Well, hello, hello, hello. Um, yeah, do. Hmm. Okay, how do I close this? Hi, Jen. Gee, you're the first one in here. There's a lot of lives going on right now. Hey there, Jen. You're the first one in here. You are the first. Keep talking. Don't stop. Yeah, there's some lives going on, so I don't expect very many in here for at least another hour. There's been a lot of live channels going on tonight. Yeah. Ugh. Work on my scarf to match my hat. I'm going to visit Candy's. Oh, Joe's on? Dang it. He always is on when I'm on. I never get to watch him. All right. Dang it. I never get to watch him because he's on at the same time I'm on. That's so unfair. I saw your blog. Your hat is cute. Oh, thank you. Um, I got Joe on, so if you guys hear me, it's because I got Joe on. Um, she's heading over to uh, Candy's husband's channel, is hanging out over there, tarot readings. I'll put his I'll put it in my channel, so if you want to go over there, you can, because I'm watching it. So if you want to go over and watch it, you can. Nah, okay, you don't have to. So how's Jen doing? What you been doing today? What you have for dinner? Jen being is just being Jen. That's it. You haven't eaten yet? Oh, excuse me. I made myself some chicken stew, I call it, but all that's in it is chicken, and then I drop some eggs. I some eggs in it. Uncooked eggs, I crack them and put those in it, call it chicken egg drop soup, and it's got, chicken broth. That's what I had for dinner with butter. Butter makes everything taste good, right? I'd have some hot dogs, beef hot dogs. Yeah, yeah, I had, some beef hot dogs last night. So, hello to those that are in here. Hello, hello. I see we have 3. I know one of them. You're welcome. Well, I'm watching 2, so I'm sorta, like, doing 2 things at the same time. What about me? What about me? Oh, what did I have for dinner? I did tell you what I had for dinner. I had some chicken stew. You should get a reading. If I get a reading, I'd have to share my screen. You would have to be okay with that, so I can be sure to pay attention to the reading. So if I shared it on my screen, then I could justify that. Are you okay, Jen, if I have a reading? Are you gonna be or anybody else in the channel? Anyone object? I run shit here. No objections? All right. When he does my reading, I'll put his screen on mine. That way there you guys aren't seeing everybody else. I'll just share the screen when he's doing my reading. How does that sound? Fair? Not that there's very many because everyone's at the cookout. There's like some guy by the name of Russ on this particular night. Every week he goes live. His name is Russ or Ross. He does. It's not really a cookout. They just call it a cookout, and he has an open panel. And right now, Amy and Peter and Thomas, a bunch of them are over on the panel. So I didn't expect to be very many in here. Over there, yeah. I just went and left. I am now doing. Candy's husband is doing readings, so I'm sort of like waiting in line. I left to watch one of my new YouTube shorts. Okay. So you have to type in Joe's chat if you want a reading. If you don't have a specific question, you can ask for a general reading. All right, that's what I'll do. Do I just say I want a reading? All right, I put it in there. Hopefully, I don't miss my own reading because I'm sort of like half paying attention. Although I don't know who he's doing a reading on. I can't tell. I'm gonna have a tarot card reading here shortly, guys. I requested one, and then I'm gonna share the screen. So that's what's gonna happen here shortly. So if anyone is offended, I'm sorry. But I'd like to have a reading, and so if you don't want to know or see the reading for any reason, you might want to leave when he starts it when I share the screen, or you can just turn it down or go off and get a snack or something. I don't think they last very long. Yeah, it's a tarot card reading. Yeah, so I'm in line. I just gotta wait for it, and then I'll share the screen. You'll be next, Barb? Okay. Hopefully, he doesn't say I'm gonna be have a lot of romance in my life.
In Barb, and
Can you hear it?
we'll get a general reading for you tonight, Barb. I know you've been wanting one. I hear you candy chatting, and you've been wondering about getting a tarot reading. So we'll see. Oh yes, and welcome in Booby Goats as well. So there's a lot of Candy's friends are in here tonight, and I thank everybody for showing up. Subscriptions are a great way to help me out as well. It isn't really just about the money, but every little thing, even a like or subscribe, just helps me tremendously and gives me the energy and encouragement to keep doing this every week. So I really hope to make this a regular thing. It's been 2 weeks now. This is our second week.
Hello. I'm having a tarot reading though. It's not going to take very long, so
yeah.
excuse me for a moment.
Barb, general reading. Okay. See what the crow deck has. I hope you like crows, Barb. One of my favorite animals. So. Well, the 10 of Cups again. I swear I shuffled. You saw me, so let's see here. And that's a sign that we might change decks for the next reading. Oh, and the Tower. Okay. Tower is always a very interesting card. People often see it as this very negative thing, but it usually means something really good for us. So Barb, what we have is, again, this joy, the celebration, the sense of fulfillment is going to come into your life soon here, if it hasn't already started to. And I sense that it is. It seems like you're starting to really, your channel is growing, and your tribe of people is really growing. And everything that you're doing has been growing a lot too. So that's a really beautiful thing. And I think you're just going to continue to enjoy that. Some things will come up that seem like there will be some challenges. There will be some things, some obstacles here that come up in the next week or two, maybe month. that sort of infringe on this joyous celebration, this
Ooh.
wonderful feeling that you have. And it's going to cause you to question a little bit your abilities to do something specific. There's something you're trying or want to do or excited about doing, and you have some doubts about it. And the Eight of Swords here is really not about, does not tell us that you are unable to do this. It really, when I see this card, when the message I get from it is the idea that if we look at this crow, they're sort of trapped by all these swords. They're also blinded in a sense, right? They've got this ribbon around their eyes so they can't see. But and so it seems like this crow is trapped. But if from as an observer of this, you know, if we're not the crow in this scene, we're looking at it from the outside, it's pretty obvious that the crow could escape this, that they're just being blind. They're just sort of blind and not realizing their own capabilities, how able they are to get through this difficulty, that it is not nearly the trap or conflict that it seems like. But you just have to have a bit of a fresh perspective to see your way out of it. And so that's a really powerful and really good sort of message to get here to help you deal with whatever challenge sort of creeps into this week. And you will come out of that as you face this challenge and make your way through it successfully. You will come out of it really feeling like a new person. And that's what the tower really is. The tower is this symbol, this idea of the old order or the old way of things breaking down and creating space and freedom for new and better things to be created. And in your case, Barb, this is really about you. And so this is your old self falling away and giving way to a better you, a more capable you, and a happier and more successful you. And that is always that's a tumultuous thing. There's always some fear and anxiety in that as you're going through it. But again, take a step back and really take an honest look at your situation and realize that you are able to make your way through it. And when you do, that new you will sort of be born into the world. And that'll be a great step forward for you in your life. And so that's really what's emerging for you in the next maybe week or two. It might be a month. Timing isn't always the most accurate with tarot compared to other types of like divination or fortune telling, but this is coming down the road for you pretty soon. So I hope you enjoy that. Who do we have next? Okay, so we have Sonia. Okay.
All right, I'm going to turn this down. Leave that to that channel, the rest. I just wanted to show mine. So if you want a tarot reading, you can go over to Joe's. He's doing free tarot readings tonight. That was mine. So if anyone is interested, Candy, oh yes, Candy posted. Candy did post. That was pretty good. Some challenges, which I'm a little concerned about. But, well, my life is like a challenge, isn't it? So maybe that's what it means. But I'm going to pull through it okay, right? It's like I'm being told I'm going to gain my freedom almost. That's how I took it. It's a good reading. Yeah. Oh, Erin's going to have a reading too, guys. If anyone's here and they want to see Booby Goats having a reading, she's going to be one of the next ones. Lost me here. Don't believe in this stuff. That's all right. You don't have to believe in it. It's just, that's why I only showed mine. Just for the fun of it. Candy, who is a member of the channel, and they're carnivores. They're keto carnivores. But he's got a channel that does readings. It's just an option if anyone wants to go over there. So that was good. Yeah, I thought it was good. They don't last very long. It's just a brief 5 minutes, so that's good. So what everyone have for dinner tonight? I had chicken stew. I think Jen said she hadn't eaten yet, but's gonna plan on having some hot dogs, some beef hot dogs. So that's pretty good. Um, I don't know. I was watching Booby Goat, Aaron's video earlier, and she's doing the egg diet or the egg fast. Oh, you did have it. Oh, okay. You must have just had it. Cool. So how you doing, Sue? And a boiled egg. I had a smoked pork chop and some eggs. I've never had smoked pork chops. Not smoked pork chops anyway. I've had pork chops before. Sounds yummy. Yummy, yummy. Ah, hanging in there, Grandma. Doing well on Carnivore. Thanks for the support from this channel. Cool. It's one of the reasons why, I keep it going is because, well, when I first started it, it was for my own greediness of support. And then I realized that a lot of people was in you know, the same situation as me. So it's kind of mean though to say, well, I started this for my own support, but it grew from there because I knew I couldn't do it by myself. But it's been slowly growing over the last 5 months. Well, since August, September, October, November, December. Yeah. In 2 weeks, it'll be 6 months old. Sorry, Barb. I have been running around trying to keep Joe on track. I did. Yes. It makes sense. It made sense. In German, we call it Kassler Rippchen. What's called Rippchen? Hi, Mason. We are watching Candy's husband. Well, I was watching. He just did my reading, my tarot reading. So if you want to catch what he said through my tarot reading, it'll be like 15 minutes into this live. Barbara, I see you using the cow mug. Yes. Is don't three of us has this mug, right? I think Mason has it, and I have it, and I believe Jen has. Didn't you give yours away though to someone for Christmas? Yeah, you gave yours to your niece. Turns out she's starting a mug collection. Yeah. I like my Carnivore mugs. I got quite a few mugs for Christmas. All right, Erin is having her reading right now. Probably gonna say she's gonna have another 20 kids. Mug is awesome. I like this one, and I have another one that has got a cow on it that I like. And the third one I like is the one with a cute little pig. I like my pig cup too. There was a lot of lives today. Oh my goodness. It seemed like I've been in sitting down for hours upon hours. There's a lot of meat producing as well. They raise it all. Yoder's Kitchen. Yoder Kitchen. Oh, it's an Amish place. There's one in Illinois and one in Mount Hope. How far away is it? Quite. Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't think it's that far. There's another one. How many of them is there? Yoder's Farm Market. And what was this other one? It's up here. Oh, Yoder's Cabinets. All right, so I'd want to do the farm market. Hi, Terry. Way too many lives. I know they're all over the place. Right now, I've got Candy's husband, Joe, is doing tarot readings live for free. So I just had a tarot reading done, and then you've got just got a lot of lives. You got the cookout where all the guys are at right now. Hi, Raggy. Yeah, there was two that I was involved in earlier tonight. I was in a Zoom call one and Amy's at the same time. It's getting difficult because I can't make up my mind which one I want to be in, so I'm in two. Oh, okay, right. That's right. It'll take me a while before I figure it out. Is Leanne. Here we go. Sounds like her tarot reading is going well. Barb Reggie is Leanne. Hi, Reggie. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Yeah, this isn't one that we have the panel. Tomorrow night is the panel night. Tomorrow night is the open panel for the night. Oh, I can get interested in the cookout. Yeah, I had it on, but then I got off, and then I came in here, and Kitchen Witch said, "Oh, Candy's husband Joe doing tarot reading," and I was like, "Oh, gotta go." So I've been in two places all night long. I couldn't get interested. Yeah, it's hard when you go from live to live to live, and the same people are on the panels and they tell the same thing, but to a new host. I turn this down a little bit. Yeah, get my crochet, and I'm making a scarf to go with my new hat that I made today. Dang, I just got a great reading from Joe. You know, it's crazy that he mentioned dreams, and I've been dreaming. Aha! It's all the same people. Gets a little, yeah. It is always the same. Ah, so, so what? I had to turn it down after mine because I didn't want to interrupt, or I wanted it to be more personable, so I didn't want to put yours in there. So, what kind of besides the dreams? What else was there, Poopy? Aaron, mine was interesting. I will be back in a few minutes. Okay. I got a lot of cards with swords, and he was like, "It doesn't mean death. It means I'm going to make friends and do something new." Nice. Nothing wrong with that. And we do seem to make new friends when we're online too. I'm just gonna headphone here. I need some calm. Your song kicked my ass this morning, Barb. It's really beautiful. Oh, well, what you're going through is hard. I had to be there for my all of so many of my relatives doing what you're doing. So I get it. Not an easy place. Thoughts on this question? No bowel movements for the past 4 days, but feel great. Any thoughts? You need to increase your butter. When I do that, I increase my butter a little bit or fats, and then I can have one. That's what I do. I'm not telling you to do it, but that's what I do. Because the last thing I want to deal with is constipation. I've had enough of constipation in my life, and I would rather have my movements often than to have them wait. So if I don't go on a day, I'm eating extra fat. Thoughts on this? Okay, for you. I don't know why you're saying for you. Oh, I'm starting the lion diet tomorrow. Maybe that's what we're talking about. Well, you're doing there. You did the fish and then the egg and now the lion. I bet you enjoy the lion. I bet you really enjoy the lion. I watched your egg, your 4 days of egg. I don't know if I could have done that. I can do 4 days of eggs because I have eggs every day, anyways. But I have it with bacon or with something else. Oh, good. I did add butter to shredded chicken tonight and having lemon water now. Yeah, the thing with chicken, like I had chicken tonight too. I made like a chicken stew with in some chicken broth, and I dropped a couple of eggs in a whole pot. I did a few eggs, so it was like an egg drop soup. But because there's not very much fat in it, when you eat chicken, it's not really real a fatty meat. I ended up adding in my bowl about, I'm going to say at least a third of a stick of butter in that bowl. Yeah, yeah, Karen. I was like, yeah. You know what? I have rotisserie tonight. That chicken I was telling you about, I buy rotisserie chicken. Sometimes I'll just get a whole chicken. Depends on the deals. But I will buy rotisserie chicken. Baby eats rotisserie chicken, but she doesn't like the breast on them. So I take the breast and I put them in the freezer. Rotisserie chicken breast or a whole chicken. I'll take the breast out. I put it in the freezer, and then when I'm doing something like tonight, having chicken stew. I call it chicken stew, but it's not very much in it. Um, that's what I'm using. So you say you succumbed, but you can have. A lot of people say not to eat the rotisserie chicken at the stores. I do. I probably shouldn't, but I do. He's still going. He's still doing meetings. Yeah, I say the rotisserie chicken beats a donut any day. Exactly. I mean, my diet before Carnivore was pretty bad. I mean, it wasn't. It was. I was gonna say it wasn't really too bad, but it was bad. I mean, did I eat, like candy and stuff like that? No, I didn't eat candy. I never really got into candy. I can't crochet because I have to keep running in to tell Joe he has another reading, and he wasn't going to have me mod. Silly goose. I put 3.5 pounds of chicken breast in the crock pot with beef broth. Yep, beef broth and butter. Sauce came out delicious. Yeah, when I haven't had chicken broth, I've used beef broth and enjoyed it just as much. So I interchange beef and chicken broth all the time. Funny, so I often make beef roast with chicken. I do that too. And I do the pork with chicken too. And sometimes I do that with the beef. It's weird how we interchange it. And you know what? No one complains about it either. I don't think anyone knows, nor does anybody really care. Goes to show that they probably are fine. Barbara, why is your keyboard flashing? It always does. It's one of those flashing keyboards. It's a gamer's keyboard. My computer, my tower also lights up, and how we love experimenting and variety. Yes. Now I experimented, was it last night? Was it last night? Or maybe it was I think it was the night before last. I think it was last night. But anyways, I had some beef sausage. It had no carbs in it, by the way, and it was delicious. But I also had some sauerkraut with it, and I said I only had like a couple of spoonfuls, nothing drastic. I just wanted to see if I was going to have a reaction to it. No reaction, at least not yet. Well, that was 2 days ago, so no reaction yet from it at all. Some people say that sauerkraut is considered because it's fermented, it's fine. I don't understand none of that. I don't know why, or I know it has something to do with it being fermented, but I found that I don't really like sauerkraut. But I had some and it was all right, I guess. I loved my reading, spoke to me, but my brain will but my brain will forgot. Guess I'll have to go back and listen again. Yeah, I wasn't listening. I listened to mine. I showed mine. I didn't show anybody else's because I just wanted to keep it to his channel. Carnivore Whisper. I really enjoyed my reading, Aaron. I never had one before. That was my first one too. I mean, I used to do my own readings. I used to have a cards before, but when I got married and I was doing a self reading, I would do things like self reading, world readings, not individual friends or people, just my own in the world. And my husband came in one day, and I didn't know he was so against tarot card reading or tarot cards. And he flipped the lid, got angry, took the cards, ripped them out, and put them in the fireplace. Not the fireplace, the wood stove. Burned them up. Said they were never allowed in his house again. I'm doing a scarf, but it feels like it's coming out crooked. Maybe not. Maybe it's My imagination. All the stitch counts are right, but it's just gonna be a scarf, so it don't really matter. It's by the house. It doesn't matter how it comes out, right? It's just, I mean, you should get some more. That was not that was not nice of him to do. Oh, I did get some more. My daughter bought me some. I also got a book, so it's gonna take me a while to remember because that was like I used to do readings, meditation and readings back when I was like a teenager, 15, 16, until I was like about 22. But there's a now I'm not going to get into that topic. Well, my ex-husband, not this one, it was my ex-husband, and he was not a very nice person. Keeps cards out of his. No, it's not the current husband. He's my ex-husband. He lives in another state. I never see him. Haven't seen him for a very long time. 20, 30 years maybe. When my son John graduated high school, I went I went to his graduation and I ran into my ex then, but that was probably the last time I seen him, I think. Yeah, if my current husband told me that said that to me, I would tell him to kiss my ass. That's what I'd tell him. I'd be like, "Oh, hell no. You're not going to tell me I can't have my cards." He didn't hurt you, did he? He hurt me a lot, my first husband. Yeah. He was very, very badly abusive, severely abusive, severely. I didn't think I'd ever get married again. It was like, oh, hell no. But I did like 10 years later. Can you imagine staying single that long? I did. Hey, Candy, how are you doing on Carnivore? We both started January 1st. Uh, I'm doing well. Was feeling great before the animal base and feeling the same now. No weight loss, but feel good. Yeah, mine just goes up and down, up and down, up and down. It's like I've lost the same like 6 pounds probably a dozen times already. All month, same 6 pounds. At least now I'm on the lower end of it. So we'll see if it keeps going down. Spanky Volcano. Volcane. Hello, everyone. I made it. Well, hello, Spanky. How are you doing tonight? Hello, DC Rebuilding. Or DC. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Holly. Hello, hello. Just having a quiet evening here. Tomorrow night we'll be having it's open panel night where there'll be more people here to watch. Instead, now it's just little old me. That's great. Feeling good is the best. I lost six water weight first week. 2 CD week. Oh, second week, nothing. And next weight and next weigh-in is this Thursday. Just don't get discouraged because, to be honest, I think after having lost so much weight, that it's not a downward. It's not downward. It goes up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. It's like it goes up, it goes down. Might go down a little bit, but then it's going to go up. Might go up again and goes down. It's like a zigzag. So don't get discouraged. I know you just started doing carnivore just 2 weeks ago. Just I don't want to see you get discouraged because the reason why I say that is because even though I say that I've lost the same 6 pounds like a dozen times, I'm losing it in other areas. I've increased my walking, so it could be maybe I'm gaining some muscle for the first time in my life. I'm 65 years old and I'm gaining muscle, right? Yeah. But I've noticed like my skin is starting to melt. I can't really explain it. Like my arms used to be really hard and now they're like getting soft. So I'm feeling soft skin everywhere. This wasn't like this, guys, a couple of months ago. So even though the scale doesn't show that I'm losing a lot of weight, I know I am because look at this. You know, it never used to be like this. I can pinch, and I couldn't do this before it was full. And so I feel like all my skin is starting to get really super loose. And that's without losing the actual weight. So don't get discouraged, guys. You still could lose it even though you don't it's not showing it on the scale because I'm here to tell you the scale is I call it the one-eyed liar. It's the one-eyed liar. Oh, Lois is in here. How about that? I didn't say Lois. You know, I was in that chat today, and every time I looked up from crocheting, right? Because I was crocheting in that Zoom, I looked up and my mouth is open, and it's like I got to get rid of that open mouth stuff. It's driving me crazy, guys. I'm gonna start taping my mouth shut. Does anyone do that? Because when you're real big, you don't breathe very good, right? And so, you know, having all my breathing issues, my mouth must have been gapped open a lot because every time I look in the camera, my mouth is open. I mean, a lot. Like, you, don't use scales. Composition will change. Now you are getting real food. You will build bone, connective, and muscle tissue. Yep. I mouth tape. Do you really? Do you really mouth tape? I was just kidding. But yeah, I'm tired of looking in and finding out like I'm crocheting and I look up and I'm going, and it reminds me of when I used to sit with my grandmother and my dad when they were dying, their mouth was gapped open, and that's what I see every time I look up in the camera. My mouth is open. It's driving me crazy. So tape my mouth closed, huh? How am I going to do that if I'm live and I'm talking? It's not possible, but I could do that while I'm sitting here. I do, and I am that weird person. But only when, oh, you only do it when you sleep. When I sleep, I can't see myself, so it doesn't bother me. Yes, that's what I'm trying to work on now is breath control because I'm breathing better. I mean, my breathing's better, but I'm still doing all of that breathing with my mouth wide open. It's really insane. I never noticed it before, but I do now. That is when mouth taping is important. Okay. So probably when I'm sitting here when the camera's off, I should tape my mouth. Do you just use regular tape or is there special tape? Do I have to go look for mouth tapes? I breathe more with my nose now that I mouth tape overnight. Okay. Yeah, I catch myself doing a lot when I'm walking, and I catch myself when I'm sitting here crocheting and being like on a. I notice it when I'm doing Zoom calls. It's like, shut your mouth. So you'll see me go, or a chin strap. I've never heard of these things. I did talk about it before, and someone said you need to go watch DC Rebuilding because he has a he has a video on breathing. I did go watch it, but you should only ever breathe through the nose. But now you are conscious of it. That's great. Yes, and it's driving me crazy. I never noticed it before though, so I don't know why I'm noticing it now all of a sudden. I use cheap medical tape. Okay. So just any tape will do. They sell expensive options, but you don't need them. All right, I'm going to check into that. So it's not really to seal your mouth closed. I'm assuming it's more to remind you to keep your mouth closed. Is that what I'm hearing? Is that my understanding? Hi, Papa Carnivore. Hello, Peter. We're talking about mouth and nose breathing. This is tape I use. Oh, okay. I'm just going to go ahead and order me one. Might as well. And I'll get it in 2 days. I ordered some. I talk about breath work all the time. I have also written many Substack articles about the science behind it. That would be something I'd like to read. I guess I know where I'll be going. I'm going to go ahead to your channel and just keep the tab up. I'm already subscribed to your channel, DC. so I don't have to subscribe. But we're talking about tape gagging a person. No, we're talking about all right, Jen. So when I sit here and I'm crocheting without thinking about it, I look up and my mouth is wide open. And my mouth is open because being a 400 plus pound person with emphysema, you're breathing through your mouth because you can't breathe. And when I used to walk, I had to breathe through my mouth because I couldn't get enough air through my nose. And I would get dizzy and fall. And so I learned to breathe through my mouth. So all that muscle is breathing through it. That's all that I know about it. But there's different ways like this saying use tape, and that's like keeps your mouth closed. Now I don't know all the logic or anything behind it, Jen, but I don't like looking at me with my mouth wide open like a dead person or a dying person because it reminds me that I was dying once and now uh, I want to live. I don't want to be looking at myself like I'm breathing like a dead person or a dying person. Barb, my insurance covers the Hinge app for exercise for pain management, and the app assigns you a physical therapist. I use the app daily, or my sciatica gets aggravated. I've had 2 back surgeries. Ouch. DC, when sprints, should I exhale out the mouth? Hi, Amy. I take it the cookout's over. I was watching it for a while, but I ended up having to come over here. I'm sorry, Barbara. I was just trying to be funny. Yeah, it's all right. Someone else might have had that question. Hi, Sandy. Only if you have to, but try to control your breath and return to nose ASAP. I got to remember that too, to breathe through the nose. It's not really an easy thing to do, DC. It's just, it's not. Because as soon as you stop thinking about it, you go right back to mouth breathing. It's been like on my mind now for like a week. The more you breathe through the nose, the slower your breath, even during activity, the faster you will recover. My new nickname is Pretzel Pete. Why Pretzel Pete of all things? Getting ready to crawl into bed while listening. I'm having need of those low energy days. I'm having need of those low energy days. It stinks. You need to train your ANS. I'm going to go watch some of your videos tomorrow. Peter, you are so funny. I'm glad you are such a good sport. Grandma, I wake up drooling. I do too. Pretzel Pete. Because Pete likes pretzels. Grandma, ask Amy why I have this new nickname. So, Amy, why does Papa Carnivore, why does Peter have that new nickname? Because he's twisted? I've always been a nose breather, but during exercise, sometimes I exhale out of my mouth, and I feel that's what's messing up my run. Because I picked on him tonight. He ate a few pretzels the other day, and I named him Pretzel Pete. Is there carnivore pretzels out that I'm unaware of, or was he just having a cheat day? Hi, Tammy. Hi, Tammy. That's what Russ said. It's because he's twisted. I did up a song that I might put out tomorrow about cheat days. It's the comical. It's one of them comical songs about cheating with chocolate. How chocolate going to the grocery store and going in line, you're in line, and how all the chocolate calls out to you and talks to you and cons you into buying some. No, he ate bad pretzels. He No, he ate bad pretzels, which is surprising for him. He's not strict. He had three of them at work. Ah, okay. One of the things that I want to get through my head that once in a while I want to be able to have two, three pretzels if I want them without feeling guilty. And I don't want my addiction to bad food, you know, I'm torn about it because I want to be able to be like any other normal person that doesn't have a food addiction, to be able just to go and have like a pretzel or two and it'll be okay. Well, it really did. Yeah. You got gas and that's what it was like for me when I had that 1 teaspoon of it wasn't even a full teaspoon of black eyed peas for New Year's and a spoon of cabbage. I got sick off that for a couple of days. I was all gassy and bloated and gained a few pounds and my feet started to hurt. I started out to go out for a walk. I had to come in because I couldn't walk. My feet are inflamed. I can't go out and walk over just a bite. But I keep telling myself I'd like to someday have it so food doesn't bother me. But I don't see that in any near or near future. Any other normal person does have food addictions. They just don't know it until they try to stop. That's true too. That is true too. I remember when my dad was alive, he could eat he used to love baked potatoes. He ate baked potatoes. He ate so much that potatoes and everything, but his favorite was baked potatoes. And he wouldn't eat just one. He ate a huge tray, but he was skinny mini. He was like a beanpole. And I never could understand how that man could eat so much starchy foods like that and not be underweight or overweight. It's just crazy. Any other normal, yeah. Peter, I wouldn't have thought that would affect you so badly. Such a small amount, sorry. Oh. And then if you think about it, that's why we were all so sick, right? No, if just having a bite or two can cause all that, and that's what you were eating all day long, every single day, yeah, weight doesn't reflect health. Well, he ended up with cancer and then brain cancer, and then he passed away. So there you go, right? Unfortunately, I understand it now. Back then, I didn't. After 3 years of carnivore, my body is evidently super sensitive now. So when I go off plan, I really pay for it. I had a small piece of pumpkin cheesecake with whipped cream. Was good at the time, but now guilt has set in. I am addicted. So did you get any reactions from having that? Not yet. Had it 30 minutes ago. Oh, yeah. So how you might, depending on that pumpkin cheesecake, I take it weren't like sugar free or anything. I hear some people have cheesecake that's, you know, that's carnivore cheesecake. No, it wasn't carnivore. How long how long have you been trying to go carnivore? How long has it been? See, my thoughts on anything like that, it's we're human. We're human beings. We're gonna fall sometimes. And when you fall, the whole thing is you need to stand back up and continue going, right? All right, so you had that, now you regret it. Still move on. I've in the past, once I gave in and I did it, I just kept doing it and kept doing it and kept doing it. I didn't have any control once I had that first bite. Some people can have that first bite and then stop and continue on the carnivore way. I'm not one of those people. So I can't have that one bite because I will falter every time. But I know now that if I was to falter, that I just need to get back up because once you stop getting back up, it can happen all over again. Did 6 months of strict carnivore, and last 14 months I've been ketovore. Okay. Yeah, just go back on doing what you're doing and forget about any more. I mean, that's how I would handle it. But I know me, I can't have that one bite. My husband, though, he likes to trick me. Here, take a bite, take a bite. No, I don't want to bite. Yep, that's the plan. Yeah, that's all you can do. Yeah, you feel guilty, remorseful, you think about what you did, you regret it, and you just can not continue on eating what it is you didn't eat, but continue on just back on what they call on the path and continue going. I wish I had done that last year. Instead, I just spiraled out of control for so many months. Gosh, I could be all skinny mini and all much healthier and everything if I didn't go off carnivore after spiraling. I can't eat pretzels. Too hard for my teeth. I used to eat pretzels even with no teeth. I used to suck on them. I used to love pretzels, especially when I was on my fat free diet, because on a fat free diet, there's fat free pretzels. So I could sit down and just chew on all those pretzels all day long because I was on a fat free diet. And that just kept me sick because I was on a fat free diet. I have avoided sweets completely and white bread and chips. I know those are my main triggers. Those are mine too, Penny. I'm right there with you. Yep. Donuts, white bread, especially homemade yeast breads, chips. I love chips. I got all that salty crunchiness that I crave, and they're my triggers. But I cured some of the salty crunch by doing pork rinds. I love soft pretzels. Spanky, in October, I went to my mom's 85th birthday party and I ate 3 forks of the birthday cake. It tasted super sweet. I couldn't eat any more and felt very guilty and got a stomach ache from it. I wonder if you got the stomach ache from the actual sweet, the sugar, or if you got a stomach ache because you were feeling guilty, like a anxiety. Because I know when my anxiety was at the worst, I had stomach issues constantly, a stomach ache all the time, and in my chest, tightness. I thought I was having a heart attack. Pretzels and cans of tuna are my go to when I was a poor 20-year-old. Yeah. But in my house, I have to be super strong because I have carb eaters in here, and there's always cookies and cakes and fruit and all the carbs and goodies, the jar of candy sitting out on the counter and on the counter in the kitchen. I mean, my house is loaded, but I'm staying strong. I have not touched anything. That's because your ANS is connected to your stomach and digestion. What does ANS stand for? Because that's the second time that I've seen you use it. I mean, as soon as you say it, I'll probably say, ah, yes. Yeah. I got grandkids here. I've got my daughter who lives here that's an adult, and my husband, and they're all carb eaters. So I spend a lot of time in my room. Same, Grandma. My teenager is here and my hubby, and when here eats all kinds of food I can't. Yeah. And they'll even order, takeout, and they'll sit at the dining room table and they say, "Yeah, we didn't tell you because we knew you couldn't eat anything." So I feel like I even get left out of family time when everyone's together eating. They just don't let me know. It's like a big secret. Oh, we got tacos. Let's not tell Grandma. I was so bad, Papa Carnivore, with potato chips. I would order like a couple of family bags and hide them in my room so nobody would eat them, and I could sit here at night during this time and sit here and eat potato chips all night long. Yes, they're my biggest weakness. So right now was my potato night, my potato time, potato chip time. Yeah, Candy's husband Joe is doing tarot readings over on his channel. Yeah. About 15 minutes into this live, he did my reading. I posted it if anyone's interested. No, I can't watch two screens. The readings don't last very long, Penny. If you wanted a reading, you can go over and get one. some people from here were going over there getting readings and coming back. And they're free readings. I might still have it on my thumbnail. I think. I believe that's it. PQ. Yep, that's it. Wonder why my screen name is in green color. Oh, you're a member of my channel. You probably got a free membership. Every month I get 10 free memberships to give out. You might have been one that got one. Papa did get a free membership. Yeah, I was thinking that too. It's probably one of the quietest member channels that you'll be in. But that gives you being a member gives your name a free drawing for a blanket every month. So your name will be in for a drawing of one of the blankets I make on the channel, Papa. Peter. So it's one of your benefits for being a member. So you'll be in the February drawing. Oh my God, I love your coffee cup. When I lived in the country, I had a cow mailbox. I gave one of these away as a gift, and Mason won it, and then I got one for Christmas. I have to go back and see how many memberships I actually have. I have a feeling I am paying about 50 to 75 a month, all in total. Need to probably condense some. Peter, you live in Florida. If you win a blanket, you should gift it to me. It's 5 degrees here. Ah, that is too awesome. Yeah, I love my coffee cups. I got a couple of cows. I got some pig ones, and it's 16 degrees here. Well, it says temperatures to jump tomorrow. I hope that means getting going up, getting warmer. That would be nice. Minus 15 degrees. Minus 24. Oh, that's so cold. For the last few days, I don't know if I told you guys this, but the last couple of days I have been cold, freezing, and I'm never cold freezing, hardly ever. If anything, I am extremely hot all the time. And I just figured, yeah, it's because you're a big person, you're going through menopause, that type of stuff. But I'm always on the hot side. And the last couple of days, I have been so cold. I would be sitting here with layers on. I mean, layers. I had on a winter dress, a t-shirt, sweatpants, and another sweatshirt on top of it, and I was still cold. So I checked. I looked it up, did a search on it, and it said pretty much came to that it could be you're not eating enough fat if you're on the carnivore. You're not eating enough fat or not enough electrolytes. So I upped my I upped my electrolytes the last 2 days, and I upped my fat intake. I'm just eating butter. And do you know tonight I'm back to normal again? I'm not freezing. So I'm thinking there's some truth in that. Actually, I was just sitting here having another hot flash. I'm like, geez, maybe I should have stayed cold. So maybe you need to, your electrolytes need to be upped, or you need to eat more fat. But you're having problems with the other third thing it said was a problem with your thyroids, and you have a problem with your thyroids. So yours could be that possibility. I don't know. I'm not a doctor, but I guess I needed to check if it was fat, if I would feel better. But I was really cold. Yeah, I was really cold. I not usually, with the last time I felt like that cold is when I was coming down with pneumonia. I could not get warm. I was freezing when I did that colonoscopy prep thing. Ooh, yeah, your electrolytes might have been low. That might have been why. So if it's true that electrolytes, if it's low, you get cold, or if you need more fat, it would stand to reason because you drink that stuff that makes you have the diarrhea, right? You would be going through a lot of electrolytes, I would think. 16 degrees in Delaware. Whew. Believe me, I know about colonoscopy prep things. Yes, you're here. You're here. You're not here, Thomas. No, you're not here. Yes, when electrolytes are low, you have poor circulations. Yeah. But so I upped my electrolytes and upped my fat to make sure, and I'm fine now. I'm back to normal. I thought I was coming down and going to be sick. I really thought I was going to be sick, like waiting for the sickness. Yeah, I've even been putting more salt in my coffee. Everything that I drink, I'm adding more salt. That's what it was saying to do. And mix of fats, lamb is great. Oh, I don't really see a lot of lamb in my area, so that would be hard to get. Tomorrow I want to check out there's a butcher shop, and I went into it once after I moved up here in Ohio. When I went in there once, and I just walked around because it was so expensive and walked right back out. But I need to go in now that I'm doing Carnivore, go in there and really see if there's any deals. Like trying to get like the beef fat, that type of stuff. Because Thomas, I seen Thomas cube up some beef fat, put it in the fryolator. Coffee is a diuretic, so kind of pointless to put salt. I put salt in everything. Well, I did today. Everything. Water, I drank water. I put salt in it. I did up some just hot water earlier. Put salt in that with some butter and some bacon fat. I said, I don't know what this is called, but I'm just going to call it some um, carnivore brew. But it was good. I never. Everyone's been talking about how they're drinking just hot water with butter or tallow. And I thought today I got tallow, but I don't know if I want to put it in hot water. But I do like bacon and butter. I'll put that in, and that was fine. So I did that today too to get some extra fat in. Yeah, I salt my water and my ice bath. I don't do an ice bath. I have a, I have a, I bought this house 3 years ago because I was over 400 pounds, and it doesn't have a tub. It only has the house came with a shower for disabled people because I couldn't step into a tub to take a shower and couldn't get into a tub without getting out. So that's why we bought this house. Now I regret it because now I'm much healthier than I was back then. I'm not perfect, but is anyone really perfect? Dr. Shafee is perfect. You could always put in a tub later. Yeah, because you could tell that it used to be a tub there. It's an older house. They used to have a tub there, but they put in the person that we bought the house from. The person died in the house actually too. Was disabled for years and had to have one of those showers. So that's one of the reasons why we bought it. Did you guys see the song that was for Chafee? Chafee, Chafee, Chafee. Oh, a walk-in tub would be nice. My aunt used to have a clawfoot tub. I used to have, well, growing up in the house that I grew up in had a clawfoot tub. So that was like many years ago when they were probably well known. But I remember I used to sit there and just look at the claw feet of the tub because not every house had those. Did you eat? You ate it all, baby. You must have been hungry. Wow, you was hungry. Good girl. Portable ice baths are actually very cheap. Huh. Well, in the summertime, I could get one of those like swimming pools and have an ice bath that way. And I got a basement that's got, big, large area. I could put something like that down there, like in the washroom. I actually get one of those in the summertime. I actually bought one just to soak my feet and my legs. So I could just splash the water on me. I couldn't sit in it because I wouldn't get back up, but I could put a chair in there and in the center of it and get my feet and legs wet. But, but, but. What's pricey? Yeah, I went to Walmart. I wouldn't buy any Element because it was so expensive. I go to Walmart and I see some there. It was a little bit cheaper than getting it from Element, but it was still expensive. Yeah, I used to. A lot of people used to do that when I lived in Maine. They would do that in the ocean, and they call it a polar bear plunge club. The polar bear club. Oh, is that what you say? Yes, that's my little baby. She's actually 4 years old, not really a puppy. Yeah, I have been told that Element does spike the glucose because they do use that. I call it fake sugar. I don't use anything that has fake sugar in it. Well, I don't use anything with sugar in it either. Aren't you in the UK, DC? I was just thinking it's either super early for you or it's super late. I used to hand harvest mineral salt flakes and sea salts. So what do you think of Redmond salt? Australia. Okay, that's right. We have someone from Australia that comes in here almost every night. I don't know what part of Australia. Um, we call her Lulu, and there's someone else too. Can't remember who's the other one, guys. Jojo. Jojo's also in Australia. At least I call her Jojo. Lunchtime here. Ah, I feel very honored that you're in here, DC. Just so you know, I am not from Australia. I am from the planet of New Jersey. The planet New Jersey. Stevie leaf is a natural sugar. Oh, Stevie leaf. I don't. I just don't do them. I've never. It's a lot of bread mints. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, I've just never used any of those sugars. It's my pleasure. I have a few hours off at the moment. Well, cool. Lucky us. I'm glad. Um, George comes in every. Well, it would be his morning. He usually pops in about, I don't know, between 12 and 1 o'clock every night, Eastern time. Yeah, shout out to Redmond Salt. Yeah, that's what I use. Redmond's. Redmond's. I have a couple of different, I get the flakes and I get this one. Yeah, Saturday night, Kilts was in here, guys. Dr. Kilts was in here. Isn't that amazing? Oh, that like made my day. And then we had Carrie Mann in here one night. And we have, I've been told there's been some other people too that come in here and don't say anything, but they watch our channel. I have Redmond's I want to try. Now, Amy, every now and again, and some others, not just Amy, they have Redmond's rock that they lick, like a licking rock for the salt, but they no longer sell it. And I wonder why. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They don't sell it anymore. They just got my mouth open. Rocking my no more salt licks. Oh, rocking Amy. I think that should have been. Grandma, we are not doctors. Did you know? Oh no, they revoked my rights again? Thomas, you too? Did you get your last box today, by the way? I'm going to look, see if it said it was delivered. Oh, why do I do that? Oh, what's this? I can't open it. Well, it looks like January 27th is my interview with Dave Mack. between 4 and 5 Eastern time. But it doesn't, I'm assuming it's live. It doesn't say. Let me see. You can use the computer. I'll also send you a Google Calendar invite. Please note, invite may show mine 14 hours ahead. But after you accept it, I don't know if he does live or Dave doesn't do live interviews. Okay, good. So I can relax. He records his lives. Okay, good. So he does it the way um Man does it. Carrie Man. Yep, so the 27th, 4 p.m. He does a Q&A, but I think his interviews he wants to edit them first. Yeah, that's good. Um, I don't know. Don't you get points for effort? You make a great effort to be funny, always telling jokes. I am a doctor, doctor of love. Okay, I know that was cheesy. Doctor of love. I'm going to steal that. It could show up in a future song, just so you know. Doctor of love. Just so you know, I stole it. He's seen it live. I wrote it in my book. I am a doctor. I am a doctor. Doctor of love. Sounds like a song, don't it? I think there's already a song like that. Hi, Dustin. Yes, only live Q&As. He has shown bloopers, and they are hysterical, which is why he says he won't do them live. Okay, good. It's best that way because look what happened to Kilts. Everyone knows what happens to Dr. Kilts this week. In case you don't know, I'm assuming everyone knows Dr. Kilts. He had a guest on his channel, I guess, a few days ago, and they happened to say something that YouTube did not like. It was an actual, almost probably close to an illegal thing that they admitted to doing. I won't get into what it was said because I don't want my channel to be disappearing. But um, so he got a little spank from YouTube, and he can't use his channel for 5 days. Yeah, I won't say Gangster of Love. I like Doctor of Love much better. Yeah. Now I would have never have thought that because I know what was said, I would have never have thought that would have caused a channel to go away. But it is in a way, I guess, illegal. The Love Doctor. Like say it like the Love Boat. The Love Doctor. You know, this would be fitting. I'm going to be thinking on this in a song about, when you're on the carnivore diet, for many people, especially us older people, we start to, when we're big and having a lot of problems with sugar addiction and stuff, you lose your, what, how can I say this nicely? You just lose your ability to want. You, you lose the ability for sexual desire. I hope that doesn't just shut me down, right? Saying that. And they say the carnivore, you know, brings that back on, right? Yeah, your libido. Yeah, so you regain that back. You can regain it back. Um, so we could put all that into the doctor of love, like the carnivore is the doctor of love, the healing. I'll play around with it. I don't know yet, but the love doctor. Yeah, who was talking about that? Someone was talking about that in one of the live chats today. Uh oh, look out. Dr. JP Barnes on carnivore. Oh. Now he is cute. Come on now. And with that glass refrigerator of his, do you see all that meat? Man, that meat's mighty fine. Mm-mm-mm. Just a nice chunk of meat right there. Yep, I'm on the carnivore way. Here I go. No, I gotta behave. Yeah, it's not after one yet, so I gotta be careful. Barb after dark. Dr. Love after dark. Dr. Love after dark. Dustin just sent you an email. What? I go after dark in the morning. Dustin just sent who an email? Or you just sent Dustin? Dustin just sent you an email. Okay, so you just sent Dustin. Oh, I got an interview coming up too with Juliet, but in March. Cindy, I have a interview with Cindy D, Friday night. I can't remember what time though. I think it was 6:30. Actually, it's Friday. What's Friday? I sent Dustin an email, Grandma, don't get jealous. Oh, oh, I'm jealous. No, I thought you were telling me that Dustin sent me an email, and I'm like, how would you know if Dustin sent me an email? But then I read it again, and you were saying you sent him an email. Oh, did you get your package, Thomas? I don't know if you told me you got your package or not. But he does do live with semi-retired Bob. I don't think so. According to this, it was delivered today. Your package was left near the front door or porch. I'll show you what it looks like, and you probably will know. Let me show you. There it is. Do you know what that place is? Looks like it's inside. I'm showing you a picture if you look on the screen. That's where it's at. It'll probably be fine there. I don't know how nice his apartment place is. I miss kilts for that one. Okay, well, there is one scheduled for this Friday on the 23rd. Um, you can slide into my DMs. Oh, okay. Trying to figure out what Steadfast said. I missed kilts, but that one. Okay, well, there is one scheduled for this Friday, the 23rd. I don't know what that means. Jennifer Aniston is my Dr. JP. Big crush. No, he's just nice to look at, right? Dave Mack and Coach Steven at 5:30. Oh, this coming Friday? Yeah, I'll already be in doing a live on that day, so I'll miss that one. Coach Steven. I can admit when another man is smoking. You got it. Okay, good. I get to thinking when you left, I hope that's not like going down like 5 flights of stairs, and that would have sucked. What I really, really like, Spanky, to be honest, is I like what's in that refrigerator. He opened up his refrigerator door, even though it was glass. I didn't notice it until he opened up that door. All that meat, all that meat was incredible. Tons of yes, yes, exactly, and not thin, cheapo ones either. They were nice and thick. I was like, "Oh my God, look at all that meat!" Ah, and he was, of course, he was topless. Yeah, yeah, I was drooling too. Yeah, of course, for the ribeyes. Yes, 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 of course. Oh, Poopy's in the house. Oh, how I miss everyone. I'm just here to say hi. I have to help my daughter with a project. I might pass out afterwards. I'll be back around midnight. Okay, Poopy. Thank you. Thank you, Poopy. See you later, Poopy. He is such an awesome. Yeah, he is. He really is. One of these days, just one of these days, I'm going to convert that man into keto, then carnivore. That's my goal in life because one of the issues he has in life can be solved, can practically disappear on keto carnivore. So that's my mission in life, I think. That's my mission in life. I already have it that he's a little bit more cautious about his sugars. He's thinking about it. He's realizing it. He's trying to, in little ways, he's trying to get healthier. Grandma sent you an email. Ooh, diet is a good start. Yeah, just what I say is because he's not keto and he's not carnivore. The whole thing is by hanging out here, he's gonna learn. He's gonna question. He's gonna listen and pick things up. And that's the start. Diet's a good start. Listening and starting to understand that there's another way besides all these pills that he has to take. It's like planting that little seed. That's why everyone's welcomed here because they're gaining information. Doesn't matter that he's on carnivore or not, he's gaining information. He's getting that seed of knowledge. Hello, Helix. Got a lot of done today in the kitchen. It looks pretty again. Good. Um, he sent me an email. I gotta check it out. He's probably gonna tell me a joke. Oh, you're welcome. Now you got plenty to keep you busy. That was fun with JoJo and Candy. Thanks, Barbara. Thank you for your support tonight. It means the world to us. I'm exhausted. His stream is finally over. Yeah, I see that it just went to the screensaver for me. I'm glad he was kept busy. That was a long live. That was like a 2 hour live, and he was doing readings all the way through it. I made myself put the phone away and turn on the radio and had a good time with Russell Pig, just cleaning the kitchen. There you go. I do the same thing. I get off my computer, I take my phone to play, and it's usually my music, of course, right? I play one of my playlists and I'll go and clean the kitchen, which I'm very proud to say that I can clean my kitchen again. I was doing the dishes. I didn't have to use my chair tonight. I was able to just stand there and do the dishes. I didn't sit while I did my dishes, you know? Crying again, just thinking about why do I cry every time I think about a victory? So, and I really believe that not just because of the carnivore diet, but the reason why I'm able to stand and cook and stand and do my dishes, because I'm walking. I walked around a complete block today. I'm trying to do that. So it's like now that I made it I made it down to my driveway at the beginning. I made it to the corner. Then it was to the corner and then around to the next corner. Now it's going around the whole corner. And I'm trying to make that my normal routine. Yeah, I haven't been able to do that kind of stuff for a long time. Right now, to be honest with you, right now, I've had to hire someone $100 a week to clean my house. And I'm starting to be able to do those things myself. Not everything. I can't do it all. So I'll still have that little bit. But if as much as I can do the less that the other person does on Fridays, right? Yeah. I have the same problem when it's not just your stuff and you got to deal with other people's stuff because, we got two families living in this house. And the only one that does the kitchen is everyone can mess the kitchen, but no one knows how to clean up after themselves in the kitchen. So I get it. It's my daughter, Brandy. I do it because it not only does it help her, it helps me. Just got hungry and had some tallow bark. You're so lucky you have that. I would have never thought of making tallow bark until I saw you do it. So I have to start saving tallow my tallow when I make things like you did. I take it you as you're saving that tallow, you're keeping it in the fridge. Yeah, you would have to keep it in the fridge, I would think. Wow, I can't imagine two families in one house. Well, it's my daughter and my granddaughter. I have a kitchen, the laundry room, and she's got like an area for her living room and then an area where they sleep down there. Most of the time they're downstairs, but they instead of using the kitchen downstairs, they use the kitchen up here and they cook up here. Even though they got a stove and everything downstairs, almost out of it. I will have to wait until February before I get more. I found a butcher shop. I have to drive to it. I'm probably gonna make that an outing tomorrow and go find it and see if I can get some beef fat. Hey Mickey, you're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey Mickey. Hey Mickey. Okay, who sang it? I don't know. I could Google. My grandson's name is Mickey. I should know this. Um, Baby Tate and Saweetie. Baby Tate. And then another one, it says Tony Basil. Tony Basil. So yeah, you got two people that sing it, Tony Basil and Baby Tate. So not Baby Tate because it's a rapper. Okay, so it must be Tony Basil. And that's the official music video of 1981. And Baby Tate was just 2 years ago. So I would say it's definitely Tony Basil. 1981. Wow. Where did the time go? I know, right? 81. Let's see. I would have had a year-old baby. Yeah. And back then, I was all into Rod Stewart. Rod Stewart and Bruce Springsteen. Um, oh, he's dead now. What was his name? British singer. I can't remember his name. But yeah. Faith, he sings Faith. Faith, Faith, Faith. Faith, Faith, Faith. My mother is at work most of the time, 8 to 5, 6 p.m., and I'm going to get this job. It sounds like it is remote. Really? What kind of job? George Michael, yes, that's him. Wham. Yes, he was in Wham. Yep. So I used to listen to him and Bruce Springsteen. I loved his voice. Yeah. And there was another group too that I liked. Savage Garden. That might have been later though. That might have been in the 90s. Well, it might have been in the 80s. Let me look that up. Savage Garden. Truly, Madly, Deeply. Of course, all love songs. Uh, active from 1993 to 2001. I love Savage Garden. Oh, that's where they were from? Brisbane, Australia. Ah, yeah, I loved Savage Garden. I used to play, I had so many cassettes back then and used to play a lot of their music. A lot of their music. Ah, Break Me, Shake Me. I like that one. Crash and Burn. Yep, I remember these songs. Oh my God. There was another one too that had a coffee pot. Yeah, I was definitely into Savage Garden. Then they broke up, and then it was just that one dude. Backstreet Boys. Wang Chung was one in the 80s and 90s. Because you got to have faith, faith, faith. Maybe that faith, faith, faith. I forgot about them. I was in Seattle, surrounded by grunge. Grunge, some of grunge is okay. But I was bummed when the Savage Garden ended. Oh yeah, it does say Savage Garden were an Australian pop duo consisting of Darren Hayes and vocals and Daniel Jones on guitar. Yeah, also known as Crush and Bliss. Alice in Chains, Radiohead. I was into Queen. Queen was and is still one of my favorite groups. Freddie Mercury was epic. I had a Queen album when I was like I would have been 17, and I had Queen on replay constantly on my record player. I had an album, a record player playing them over and over. We will rock you. Rock you. We will. Yeah, I loved Queen. Would have been cool to see all those bands play small clubs. Yes. All right, now Helix, you're showing your age. We're showing our age too by some of the older bands. Yeah, my son was into Smashing Pumpkins. I'm 32 years old. I'm 65 years old. Yes, I was able to see the grunge ones. Let's see. Grunge songs of the 90s. Nirvana. I, I, I liked some of his music when he was alive, but after he died, I ended up liking more of his music. What I don't know why. I only like them more after they die. I have no idea. I think that's kind of morbid. Oh, you saw Van Halen in the 80s? Rush the same year and Journey? Oh, you are so lucky. I saw Smashing Pumpkins last year. Still amazing. Nirvana. Nirvana. Isn't it Nirvana? No? Yes? Kurt Cobain? Alice in Chains, Pearl Jam, and Soundgarden? Stone Temple Pilots? Foo Fighters? Screaming Trees. I never heard of Screaming Trees. Let's see. Oh, it's that pretty. Sorry, my son just sent me a bunch of pictures of his property, all covered in snow. To close that. I lost where I was. Oh well. Has everyone seen that song, The Other Room, that I posted this morning? That was for Terry, if you guys didn't know that. System of the Down got me through 2 Army War deployments. Good Charlotte is a great one too. I do have a blast system of Down chop suey for my son, and while he loves it. Was a big Deep Purple fan too, and Bread, and a group Cream. I saw STP once with Scott, and I saw them with a new guy. He's like Scott 2.0. Lighthouse, that sounds familiar. You wore Nevada out. Nirvana. You making fun of how I say Nevada. Nirvana. Kurt Cobain. I didn't like his wife though. Nirvana. Nirvana? It's not Nirvana? Nickelback. I like Nickelback. Men with Hats. Never heard of them. Nirvana. Look at this photo. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. Gotta go potty, guys. I'll be back. John Barnham. Can't tell if that's an M or an RN. From Little River Band, one of the best male singers. Hey, Monkey. Oh, Monkey. Monkey is in the house. I like Emerson Lake and Palmer. I was different. You have to be in the mood. Listen to them in the 70s. Do my eyes turn all red. Oh, you coming down with something or just tired or what's up? I have not bought any tallow. I have a jar I have reserved, but mostly I've been just reusing my bacon grease when I make bacon because I make bacon every day. Then I pour it in and the grease in the container. I had to hop into my stitch onesie. I'm still singing. Monkey has to come back through. Baby, 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 baby. Hello? Are you warm in there? Debbie! Debbie's here. Debbie is here. Are you coming out? Are you coming out? Are you coming out? Is there really a radio still? My favorite song I think is Morning Has Broken. Is that the name of the song? Morning Has Broken? I wish we could play music on here, but we can't. We're not allowed to. I may have to find some fresh sardine somehow because I don't think I'll be able to too much olive oil. I loved your hat. The colors are great. Oh, this is my scarf. My hat's in my coat pocket. Hopefully it doesn't get lost. I'm making a scarf to match it because I feel weird wearing my white scarf that goes to with another hat. Speaking of radio, I have a very mini one I got from Walgreens. It has good speaker and can actually get decently loud. My radio just got broken. It stopped working. So I keep forgetting to get another one. One of my favorite songs, Immortality by Celine Dion with the Bee Gees. Oh, it was played. Wait a minute. Celine Dion died? Celine Dion died? Oh, wow. Okay, I see Nickelback. Sorry that your mom died. But I was like, I have not heard that she died. Oh, wow, that's very young. What happened? Passed away in my oh man, that's so sad. Cancer. Oh. And that's what's so sad. It's so sad that we know that the carnivore way or the lion's way can heal so many cancers. I don't want to say all cancers because I don't know that, but the possibility, that our moms, my mom, everybody's moms could have had more time if we had only known about the nutrition and about the carnivore. It just tears at me. It just, every time I think about it, it's just, we found out about this too late. But then there's always that too, that even if we knew when they were going through this, would they have tried it? Would they have thought we were nuts? If we was to say, yeah, that was 28 years ago now, wow. Well, 28 years ago, the Lions diet, carnivore diet, it was among us. We just didn't know. We just didn't know. But it's been around forever, right? It's been around forever. If we would have only known that if we just stopped with the world diet and just gone right, they would have had a better life. Because we would have had a better life in our journey. If I would have known about all this, 30 years ago, I could have had all this time. I mean, there's no sense now, all that regret and guilt and feeling bad. I mean, we're doing it now. My dad says the same. Yeah. I certainly wish I would have known a long time ago. Yeah. If we'd only known. But we know now. We do know now. It's one of the topics too that was discussed. All my days run up, but I was in watching one of Kiltz's videos, one of in replay. I don't stay up to watch his lives, but I watch the replay when I can. And one of the replays, and I don't know which one it was Kiltz talking to someone on the panel about, I forgot what I was going to say. Pretty much about what the topic we were just talking about. That so many people, you know, could be living, but no one's gonna own up to it. No one's gonna pay for research on how the carnivore heals. No, because it's only us. Who's gonna pay for the research for it? Nobody's interested in the research that would cure you from all these different diseases. No one wants that pay for that kind of research. The only ones that want that kind of research is us, and we don't have the money to pay for that kind of research because it costs millions of dollars. I think our loved ones still look after us, though. Courage encouraged me to do Carnivore, and he didn't know he had cancer at the time. There's no money in it. Exactly, Debbie. There's absolutely no money for them to do research to find out about how healthy the carnivore diet is. All we have are stories. That's why sharing stories is so, so important. I wouldn't have known. I wouldn't have known about carnivore if I didn't start listening to stories. And I've been able to lose 120 something pounds so far because I heard a story. I heard someone else's true story. So telling stories is so important because we don't have science. We don't have the proof. We only have individual stories. That's it. He's 18 months strict carnivore. My dad, that is. He's gone from 330 pounds to 210 pounds. He's 78, 6 foot tall. All of his meds and no walking with a cane anymore. That is such a beautiful story. He's lost 110 pounds. He's almost lost a whole person. He's lost a whole person. Because there's a lot of people that are at 110 pounds, right? So he's lost a person. 78 years. So after he was like about 76 years old, when most of us are preparing the end, your dad decided to prepare for more, prepare for a future, and got healthy and lost 110 pounds, and now he's off all of his meds. That is beautiful. Yeah, so about money, 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 yeah. Their money trail would dry up and they would go out of business. Yep. But see, something like that, eh, the government, would, if the government was really truly interested, they put a large chunk in research over it. Can you imagine all the people that are disabled because of their health got better and could go back into the workforce? Wouldn't that be so much better for our own country, our government to invest in? But they're not. There's no money in it. Even though they would save, more people would join the workforce. They would never do it because there's so many companies out there that what do they call that? They have those, they're all involved in, it's all political. It's all politics. I can't think of the name I'm looking for, but there's too many of those companies trying to keep it the way it is so that they can keep making money. Yep, he was just diagnosed with cancer, a golf ball sized lump in his thigh. He is getting it removed February 4th, fingers crossed. Lobbyist, that's what I'm thinking. Yep, right on, Debbie. Yeah, there's too many lobbyists out there that tries to keep all that type of stuff under control. They pay a lot of money. I don't know about you, but I get angry when I dwell on it that there's people out there making money off from us keeping us sick. There's actual people out there making money by keeping us sick. The doctors are making money by keeping us sick. The insurance companies are making money. It's just a big, huge money making scheme. Okay, I put the picture of the little radio that looks like a retro radio in general. Oh, on Discord? Okay, let me go look. my God, that is so tiny. That is tiny. That's a tiny, tiny radio helix. Look at this radio, guys. Let me see. Gotta find it right there. Look how tiny. She's got it up against a cup. And it was only $5. $5. Look at the antenna. Oh, insane. It's perfect. I take it with me camping, and I had it for the car. So cute. You can get them from Walgreens, and around Christmas time. Okay. It must run off battery. Something like that small couldn't be an outlet. It's so cute. Mini retro radio. Oh, they do have a lot of. Oh yeah, they have one. $13.98. Vintage mini radio. It looks like the one that you had. Let me show you. That's it, right? $13.98, 13% off. Finally bought another one for the kitchen. Russell likes the music during. So you said, is it like, how's the sound on it? Oh, you're out of water. You drank all your water. I tried sending a video. Can I do that in Discord? I'll try. You can, but they have to be very short. But the problem is we can't play music. The video would get shut down. Copyright violations. Can't play music. I can play my own music. Can't play other music. So I couldn't show it on the channel. Finally bought another one for the kitchen. Russell likes the music during this sometime. You can look yeah, I'll look at it later. Music police would bust you. Yeah, I think that's so foolish because other places, like I think it's Twitter, they can have the music and stuff, but not here. I am glad that we can do our own music, though. At least they don't block that too. Yeah, I was doing a walking video. It's like about a month ago, maybe a month and a half ago. But I'm doing a walking video, and this car went by me and had its radio going, blasting his radio. But I walked by it, and I figured I didn't even think about it because it was that quick. They got me on a copyright on that video. I had to cut it all out. So that part of the walk I had to completely cut out because of the music. Someone was in a car with their radio on. I'm like, seriously? Yeah. You have to like upload it on your channel, Helix, and then you don't have to publicize it on your channel. Just do it as a short and just do it. Don't list it. Keep it unlisted, and then you can show it to me that way on Discord. Okay, I am going to watch some hockey that I recorded on the PVR. Was awesome chatting with you guys tonight. Cheers. Be well and be safe. Thank you for coming by, Spanky. It was fun. Thank you, thank you. You don't have to do it right now, but at some point. Oh, thank you, Spanky. Aw, that was sweet. Thank you. Awesome. That was so cool. Oh, okay, Target. Um, Thomas, I'm getting tired. I will see you all later. Yeah, you don't have to do that right now. You're good, Helix. quiet. There's 22 people in here and it's quiet. How can it be this quiet in here and hardly have anybody here? I don't understand. Marco Polo. I'm trying to stitch everything. I had to frog earlier. Oh no, how much? How much did you have to frog? I hope it wasn't a lot. Oh, that's right. Did you say something like 4 or 5 rounds? Yes. The sewing people who I watch usually have background music so I can mute it. Sewing people who I watch. I take it they're not of YouTube. I made this. I made the same mistake again. I had made last night. Redoing this is making me not like this pattern. Oh no! I made the same mistake again. You got to redo it again? Yeah, that's why I won't do another one of the fifis. It's like, oh no, 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 no. Wow. I redid it last night and then I successfully did another repeat. Oh my God. But then I couldn't sleep, so I crocheted more and made the same mistake, only further along. Oh my God. Did you know that you can cut a fuzzy scrunchie in half and take out the insides and shove it on the back of the crock handle? Foot again? I have no idea what you're talking about, Helix. Aw, I was just reading a polo. I was just reading a post that someone posted during my walk today saying they love my hat. Love your hat. Love watching your progress and following along with your walks. You show consistent victory and determination. Also, love your joy and your positivity and your comical take on the visiting the doctor's office. Uh, yeah, here's someone. I like your hat. It fits great. The colors are lovely. The blue green are two of my favorite colors. They like the ocean. Thrilled you are feeling better. Great. Grandma, thank you for making me smile every day. You are doing so good. Love your hat and color. Everybody loves my hat. Everybody loves my hat. Thanks for the idea of adding eggs to my soup. Yeah, that's how I do. I call it egg drop soup. My husband goes, "That's not egg drop soup." Hey, I crack an egg and I drop it in it. It's an egg crack. It's an egg. It's an egg drop soup. I can make my egg drop soup how I want to make. I can call my soup egg drop soup if I wanna. Such a good idea. Yeah, I do it in so many because I like soups, especially in the wintertime when I'm cold. If I'm chilled, I want to make a soup. It like warms you from. Don't you find it warms you from the inside and you feel cozy warm? But my husband hates it when I drop an egg in it and call it egg drop soup. Good night, Squeaky. Oh, yeah. I can eat soup even when it's hot out. Yeah, I really could too. I just like having soups. I really do. Even when I was a carb eater, I would still have soups. I would just put in the vegetables and stuff and some meat, but I would make soup all the time. I just love having soup. Yeah. Yep. I got to potty so bad. I got to pee. I can't hold it no more. I'm going to have to go potty, Debbie. You're in charge. I don't know. I'm not even sure if John's been in here tonight. He might have. He might have been, but I don't recall. Uh, be right back. Bunch of hookers in here tonight. I'm still here and awake. Hello, Patty. Is everyone crocheting? Yeah, I had to potty. When you're sitting here and you're like, all right, I got to rock. I got to rock because I got to pee so bad. It's time just to go pee. I'm getting myself amped off to sew my own female pads. You don't want any puddles. I don't know. I got the right counts, but it's off going off to the side. I guess it won't really matter when it's wrapped around my neck, though. That's what I keep telling myself. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I still got the right numbers. It's all the numbers are all right. It's just it feels like it's going off to one side. But I think it's my imagination. But as one the Onatic would say, it's for the house. It shouldn't matter. It's for the house. It's for me. Doesn't matter. It just needs to wrap around my neck. Needs to keep me warm. It doesn't have to be beautiful and perfect. Hello, Dawn. How are you tonight? I am making a scarf to go with the hat that I made yesterday. Or finished it today. But this, I'm making a set so I can do my walks being warm. I lost my hat somewhere. I still got my white scarf, but it doesn't match my hat. But until I get this done, it'll work. Because I won't get this done before I have to wear it tomorrow during my walk. Yeah, edges look straight. But it's the edges are straight, but they're going like this. But like I said, it doesn't really matter that it's going like this, even though they're straight going across. The numbers are right. I'm gonna be tying it around my neck, or it could just be my imagination too. But don't matter. I can make it wet and then uh, straighten it out with it wet, and it'll be straight because it's all the numbers are right. Count the pussy parts. Yes, I am meaning blocking. She's always listening in. I thought she left. I thought she left and was tired, was going to go lay down with her honey bunny. He seemed very busy for 2 hours doing his readings tonight. I don't have a honey bunny. Be thankful. Be thankful. Yes. Yes, my darling. Yes, my darling. Oh, yes. You're all sliding with this one, huh? Oh, you just want some love. Do you want some more? You've been wanting and needing a lot of this lately. Yes, you've been needing this a lot. You're sounding froggy like you got a cold or something. Sounding a little congested. Or is it because you drank that water too fast? That's it, huh? You drank your water too fast. Open thy. I feel like I'm breastfeeding her. You know that, right? When I when she goes down there, it's like I'm breastfeeding her. Like, here you go, baby. Here you go, baby. You wanna go in? No, you don't. Oh, you like it when I do this, huh? Is that so? You like being patted? You like being patted? Yes. Oh, yeah. You miss Mama. I didn't wash your face today. Yeah. So you got crappy eyes. You got a crappy nose. What? Oh, you got the hiccups. Is that hiccups? Is it? Let me see. Let me see. Do you get the hiccups? No? Because it's so cold. We all need extra cuddles. Yes. Oh, mommy's baby. Yes, mommy's baby. You have to get your burn clothes. You need to get your burn cloth. Uh, my doggy is flapping its ears and sounding like a helicopter. I gotta go let him bark at something for 2 minutes. Oh, burp. Yeah, that's true. Mama's little baby girl. Yes. Your mama's little baby. Yes, your mama's baby. Mm, yes. Oh, our little baby. Our little darling. Yes, my little darling. I love you, darling. Yes, I love you. Yes, I do. I can't help it, but I do. Yes, I do. I can't help it. Oh, isn't she just like a cuddle bug? I've never had a dog that liked to cuddle like this. I think it's just so cute. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Mama's got to wash your nose. Yeah, baby needs her face washed every day. And I didn't do it today. I think she likes this. Do you like it? Do you like it? Oh, Mama's sweet little baby. Yeah, such a sweet baby. I would really like to work on my scarf though. Good morning, George. Good morning, baby. Yeah, good morning. Oh, you want to go in? All right, go on in. So, how's George? Well, there's George. How are you in your fine morning, our dear? Getting up to go to work. Guess who came in and spent about 2 hours in here? DC's was in here. Spent about 2 hours in here. Uh, your friend DC. No, it weren't kilts. Yeah, who's talking to me about my breathing. He came in while I was talking about my mouth always hanging open. Suggested tape, him and um, Lewis. Old Western book and old books are good for getting ways to say things different. Good morning and good night. Old fairy tales do that, and romance novels. Can't remember any titles. I haven't read any of those since before Wesley was born. Yeah, I used to, when I worked at the jail, I brought a lot of reading material and read a lot of romance novels. And I used to buy books from the used bookstore, I forget the name of it, and go back and take that money that, they give you like an exchange. So I would get exchanged for more books. Hi, Dawn. Yeah. Hi, Vince. Hello, Vince. Yeah, I got to go to his channel tomorrow and look up breathing techniques. Half price books, yeah. I used to go there a lot, try and end books and then get new books. But I never got money for them. I would get credit towards new more books. I'd probably go there about, I don't know, once a month or a little bit more. What would be a good Western novel that I could read from where you live? Well, it wouldn't be Western in England. I call them period novels. I love period novels that are all based within London and England. I love novels from there. And I actually wrote one myself, a period piece from I think I just towns and stuff. But yeah, yeah. And I still remember I had it on a computer, but the computer died, and I could never get the novel off the computer. So I was kind of bummed about that. But it was a period piece, and it was done in England, and it was about these twin sisters. And when they were born, they were identical. So they had a artist come in and do a tattoo on one of the girls' feet so that they could always be told apart. Some special ritual. I can't remember now what the ritual was, but it was a ritual. And and back in those days, in the period piece, they would mate children up when they were born, and the sisters got mixed up deliberately, and the one of the girls fell in love with the other girl. Helix, the James Herriot, an English author. Anything by Thomas Hardy, Far from the Madding Crowd, for example. I write stories about hanging out with friends, like at a coffee shop, just so I can practice writing about descriptive scenery. Grandma, the kitchen, yes, they're all fixed now. Every single one of them. Came in, yeah, well, we came in yesterday. Now it's Wednesday though, but came in yesterday. Got them all fit, $700, but they're all done. They all work. I watched him get electrocuted because he didn't turn the box off. He did. He changed them out live. Changed them out live, and he got shocked. He goes, ah! Now it scared the crap out of me. I said, "Oh, please don't kill yourself here in my house. Don't kill yourself in my house. Please be careful." But yeah, he got them all switched out. One of them was really bad. Yeah, you do that a lot. Yeah, one of them was really bad, and they were all cracked and broken. And one he took out, and the whole thing fell apart. But one of them was all black and melted on the backside. That was like behind the one that was bad in the living room. I can't believe, even though we didn't have power, the power was still going to the outlets, just that the outlets were burnt out. I go into fabric stores and touch all the fabric on what would be fancy clothing and fancy suit fabric so I can describe that kind of feeling. Then I'd also go through the thrift shop and still typing. You might save the house from burning down. Yeah, I think I did. I really do. But they're all done. Um, the house is safe, but I am gonna since well, it was costly. Yeah, it emptied out my savings account. Duh, doing a big project like that. But I'll continue to pinch pennies and save. But I'm gonna have them come back because I thought they were very reasonable and do the rest of the house. And when I say the rest of the house, I got one room that doesn't have, it's just still got the two prongs. I want it to be three prongs and put in overhead lights so I can do away with the lamps. I don't really want the lamps in my on my desk. So I'll be able to get rid of my lamps by having a fan. So that's all going to be updated and done this spring. It was very nice too. So yeah, he did say I am shocked the house didn't catch on fire. And when he showed me the outlets, I am shocked they didn't catch on fire. I am shocked. So that was always hard for me to write about fancy parties, fancy outfits. Wanted to go and look at the wedding shop that was in the mall, but I don't think you had to have an appointment. Yeah, I remember when I wrote my book. Um, I had to do a lot of research on clothing because they definitely don't have the clothing that they have today. That's for sure. Did they really pull out every single switch and receptacle? Yes. And replace them? Yes. Some of them were not three pronged, so they weren't grounded. And I said, I want them all done. I want them all done right. Some of them were. And then when we bought the house, And I still had them. The guy that did an inspection put these blue stickers on different outlets that weren't grounded. I don't know how he knew, but he put little blue stickers on all the outlets that weren't grounded, and the ones in the kitchen were almost every single one of them. And some of them were just 2 prongs, not 3 prongs. So I said, all of them, replace all of them. And the outlet, there was an outlet that didn't work, but the light switch, it was a light switch and then an outlet. The light switch went to the garage light. Now that worked, but the outlet never worked. And then when he pulled it out and showed me the back of the outlet, that too was burnt. So that one was burnt out too, but there was still power going to it because the switch for the garage light worked. Did you get GFCI installed in the kitchen? What do you mean by GFCI? Are you talking about those special outlets with a little button in it? Yeah. No, because all the outlets were grounded, and we also had a backup ground put in, a surge protector to protect the entire house. So we already had, it was just that the outlets themselves were bad, or they were 2 prong. So they put in all regular 3 prong grounded outlets. But we did a backup surge to the entire house. Cost $1,000, but we've already gone through and ruined because of storms. Blew out 2 computers. The surge protector didn't protect. It blew out the surge protector, and because we got hit once. That could have been some of our problems. Who knows? It was money well spent. Yeah. Money. What are you doing? Get out of here. Now I see why baby was growling. You're eating our food. Um, then, like I've never been in a Mercedes, so hey, Jenny. What? Can you come close my bedroom door? I think Money opened it. I mean, not my bedroom door, this door. Yeah, Money opened it.
Where's Money?
I kicked him out.
Oh.
Looked into 119 parking lot with all of the shopping centers. Wow, that was gorgeous work for the brown leather. Kitchen counter receptacles should get GFCI. Yeah, one of them is GFCI. And yeah, the one by the sink. Yeah, those ones are GFCI. But they were already GFCI and they worked. I didn't have to replace that one. That one was fine. All the other ones though got replaced. And that was one that I never used anyways by the sink. Yeah, I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They had to do eight of them. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, yeah. There was one that was good. And it was probably because I never used it. I don't like having anything plugged in by my sink. I don't even like anything plugged in the bathroom. So we leave things unplugged and just do it when we're using it. But the ones by the sink, the kitchen sink, I don't use it. So I didn't, about that one worked fine. Now they actually removed the plate and pulled out and checked all the wiring, made sure there was no burning and that it was fine and hooked up right. Everything was correct. And there was a lot of jerry rigging in my box. They had to re the wires to my main box downstairs because it was as well. It was live wires. Not even so. Whoever was working on this house before we bought it, they certainly weren't electricians. That's for sure. Yeah. Yep. Those are fine. Yeah. Those are all fine. And what's crazy is remember for months my internet kept going down. It's not going down anymore. Gee, I wonder why. Yeah, these were brand new when we moved in. We got them done, so they would only be like 2.5. I'm just glad we can now plug in. We can actually have our internet working without it going down constantly. They shouldn't be more than 10 years old. I'm just bummed to see all my money gone, but it was worth it. I can continue saving. All is good. Grandma, you still get blurry once in a while. Well, going blurry once in a while and not having any internet, period, for 15, 20 minutes at a time or hours at a time, I'll take the blurriness once in a while. Time for coffee, number one of the day. Still 2 hours until dawn. So do you have the good coffee or do you have the instant coffee today? Do you have a hard wire to your computer? I do now, yeah. And I also have it to the entire house. I have a surge protector. We are protected to the hilts, as I hope anyway. Instant coffee in the morning and at work. It's for evenings and weekends. Oh, okay. Oh, and I heard from Rebecca. She made a post in the not only through your letter but on the song itself, Rebecca's song. She posted in there, and so I pinned it to the top of the comment section. Hello, Grandma Barb. Hello, Lisa. I'm doing pretty good. How is Lisa? How are you doing, Lisa? Rebecca is a beautiful and intelligent girl. Stephanie introduced us through her channel. I have found that I do like doing up people's real stories. How did Stephanie like hers? I know you like them. And I know Lainey liked hers. I don't know if I recall doing better, getting over the flu and very weak. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yes, Dawn. Yes, we were staying like right like in the 30s. And it went down into the single digits for us. And it said with the wind, it would be like -3 or -4 degrees. Minus. So, or it felt like it was that low. We dropped from 13 to 7 in a short period of time, and it felt like -11. I know it was darn cold. It was horribly cold. Oh, I just got a warning. Temperatures to plummet on Friday. Let's see. So today it's supposed to be the highs of 37, lows of 16. Thursday it starts to go down. Friday goes down. Oh, Saturday is going to be very cold, 12 degrees. But at least for the most part, we haven't gotten a lot of snow. Oh, no, no, no. I don't have that. I thought you were talking about the surge protectors. No, I don't have it hardwired. I could. It just means I'd have the wire going down my hallway and into my room. I had to have my other computer hardwired. That might make a difference, actually. Oh, you know what? I don't think I could. I don't think I could do that to this computer. I think it has to be Wi-Fi. This one. My other one I could. That would give you the best connection, yeah. Colorado. Run it through the basement. Oh, that's an idea. And there is a hole. There's a hole in the living room where the cable comes up from the floor. And then the splicer, how they have even that is ridiculous. But I could run that down through the basement and then see if there's a spot to bring it. I'd have to get someone to drill a hole in my floor. Congratulations on getting your Dave Mac. He's lovely. I've done 5 with him. He likes to laugh. He likes dad jokes. I've been thinking about doing his story to song because he was doing it for alcohol and sugar, trying to get over alcoholism or alcohol, and I haven't covered that yet in a song. So I've been considering it. I just haven't heard his actual story yet. I mean, I watched him telling his story uh, with Kilts, Dr. Kilts, but it's not enough to get the whole feel of it. So I have to go to his, see if he talks about it. So I've been researching Dave Mack. He also had a stroke when he was a teenager. See, that's the type of stuff that I need to hear him say all that, watch his reaction when he's talking. So that's what I'm going to be doing tomorrow, probably next few days, is because I watched one of the videos today, the an interview from Dr. Kill, but it didn't really get into too much. It was very generic type of an interview. I mean, the best talk that I've ever had so far of watching people and them telling their story is definitely DC. DC got into all of it. So he had a stroke as a teenager. We had high winds and rain yesterday. The falls are beautiful, but the city is expensive. They cater to the Canadians coming over the border and the vacationers, so they hiked the prices on everything. Yeah, see, that's how it was becoming over in Maine because a lot of Canadians came down from Canada into Maine when I lived up there. So we had a lot of Canadian visitors, and everything was expensive. And now everything is just way too expensive. I don't know how they live there. A lot of poor people in Maine. Oh my God, guys. My subscribers have gone way up. 2894 right now. 2,894. Dang. Somehow I got 9 since about 7 o'clock. Hey, John. John, I hardly ever see you anymore. Heard all about Heard all about taping your mouth shut. I know I can't do it while I'm on here though. You know it's going to seem weird because I'm going to start doing it tomorrow with some regular tape. And my husband's going to be wondering why I'm taping my mouth shut. He might like it. So this ought to be interesting. So DC has a video on breathing to fix my problem. So I am going to be going to DC's channel tomorrow and find his breathing video on how to breathe properly, because there is such a thing. My condition is fixable. He's been wanting to tape your mile shut for how long now? Yeah. So I don't know how a walking video would work if I just taped my mouth shut and just walked during the whole video. Do you think that would get some people's concerning? Some, I do some, but not as bad. You know, I can still breathe through both nose, but I have some. But I just breathe like a person dying. And I catch myself all the time. It's like, oh my God. Oh, did I say thank you? Thank you. I love a good book recommendation. I finally got back to where I had to frog from. Oh my God, Debbie. Now it makes me not want to do that pattern. Oh, that guy that has tape, what they call him, tape man, tape something. Ah, I know who you mean because I loved him. What is the name of the tape guy? No, that's not it. Flex tape guy. Oh, guy that taped his mouth on. Tape face. That's what it was. Tape face. Tape face. His name was Tape face. Worked for that comedian that taped his mouth shut. Don't remember his name. Are you talking about Tape face? You think Kelly Hogan has a bit? Someone said that she would talk about it, and so far she hasn't. I gotta go. I need to get gas on the way to work. All right, George. You have a good day. Barb, don't do the tape face. Your neighbors will find that weird. Um, After my heart surgery, I had to learn how to just breathe. I have a hard time in the winter because it's so dry. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I think DC was calling it, box breathing. I don't know what that is. I'm going to go watch his video and see what it is. It was tape face. Richard Smith and Lauren are booking me for an interview. Dr. Abs has confirmed for speaking at a meetup. That's keeping me busy. Also, we're doing the arrangements to go to Kazoo in September. Busy. I can't remember what Kazoo was about. Inhale for 4 counts, hold for 4 counts, exhale for 4 counts, hold empty for 4 counts. I do box breathing to reduce stress and glucose levels. Oh, Debbie's leaving? Good night, everyone. I have to work. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams, Debbie. Sweet dreams. Kalamazoo in Michigan. Kalamazoo. I'm going to have to look that up. Mizzou, Michigan. Kalamazoo meetup in September. Oh, it's August 30th. Impact Meetup and Eat Up with Carnivore's Grandma and friends. Oh, Dr. Hampton's going to be there. It's only $25. Is it just one day? Grandma, can you open the link that I just sent you? Try to figure out their input. Sometimes play if you want. I will in just 1 second. I'm trying to figure this out first. After party is $10. Kickstart the day with a fun and movement. Learn. He said that was in September, though. August 30th. That's my son's birthday. Oh. Hmm. Well, she's in the research hole. Sorry, I was looking to see how far away Kalamazoo was on the map. Barb, that was 2025, September 5th. Oh, that was I'm looking at the wrong year. $55 for the year, 18 for the evening. Ah, okay. It even went up too. Still not bad though. I thought you left already. You're supposed to be at work. All right, I got to get into my email. See what it is. Nope, doesn't work. Yeah, it just says video unavailable. I am working on a scarf. I'm working on a scarf so I can be warm. Ah, there we go. Directions. Oh, it's only a 4.5 hour trip. Hmm. $275. Okay. Okay. I am in a research hole now. George gave me a new book. Books are friends in life. How many chains and starting chain and what stitch I use? I'm doing One the Yarn Addicts Kingston hat set, and I think I did 30 chains in this with 32, and then I did a row of half double crochets. So I would skip 2. Oh, from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. Okay, try that. Did you want me to play it, George? I'm still learning. I love the narrator. Now I got to practice the accent. Tom Hardy's Far from the Madding Crowd is 13 hours. I'm assuming you want me to play it, George? John? Or was you just checking? Guess I gotta wait. I don't know if he wants me to play it or not, guys. So I'm just sitting here waiting. I don't know if he just wanted me to check the link or did he want me to play it? Oh, okay.
It didn't happen all at once. It never does. It starts with momentum, with motion, with thinking you've got this. 5,000 miles in 5 to 6 days around the clock. Non-stop. straight across the desert on I-10. Over and over and over. That wasn't effort anymore. That was the grind. Everything I did became work. Paperwork. Fudging the logbook. When I wasn't running to California and back, I was still working. Scuba gear wasn't pleasure anymore. It was work. Cleaning barnacles off the hull. Working on the boat. All the time. Work. Then work some more. Somewhere along the way, I stopped doing the things that kept me right. The walks, the routines, the quiet checks. I still listen to people on the radio, but it stopped sticking. In one ear, out the other. I didn't notice it right away. That's how the grind works. I was living on a sailboat, a 50-foot sloop, a Pacific cruiser. My dream was to sail her around the world. But even that became work. Another grind. I started drinking again. Told myself I was fine. Called it celebration. Called it earned. At some point, I stopped in Mexico. Picked up metformin. Tried to make the numbers behave. While my weight kept creeping up. Grinding up. Quietly. My focus drifted off the one thing I couldn't afford to lose. My health. My weight. I wasn't falling apart. I was being worn down. I kept chasing the dream instead of tending. And so I stopped holding the. That's the grind.
Okay. That was pretty good, John. You do a damn good job. I wish I could do that. I do it to my song videos, but I can't. So I think he already left, Helix. He had to leave for work. So did I achieve what I wanted to get out of it? I think it's a great job. I'm with Candy on this one. I have 4 whips going on. Yeah, I have a few too. I got a blanket right there that I have to finish. That one's almost done. But I want to get my scarf done so I can be warm. But what? You getting up to go in there? Okay. I think that is cue for bedtime. You're such a pretty baby. Yeah, you are. You're such a pretty baby. I think I'm in love with Thomas Hardy. Oh, I gotta close. I gotta work on Nightbot. He's messing things up lately. All right, I got books to read now. Good night. Love y'all. Good night. I'm on Facebook. I have 4 orders to do for people who live here where I live. Oh, nice. Lynn is here? I don't see Lynn. Oh, you're talking about Helix. Oh, okay. Cool. I was able to reschedule this. I don't want to put too many out there all at once. Get another bot. I heard pause bot is pretty. No, no, no. I just need to update it. I no longer have the crochet store. I decided to delete it because it wasn't selling anything anyways, and they upped the prices to 40 something dollars a month to have it. So I was like, oh hell no. So that's I canceled that out. So I got to update them. I think that fog really did the trick. Yeah. Candy, I think that fog really did the trick. Good night, Lisa. Sweet dreams. I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better. Yeah, I'm getting tired. You know, always tell when I'm tired, I start getting quiet. While I was making that video, I realized that I'm in the grind right now. Yeah. Victor. Staying up late. Oh, it's 10:40 there? It's 1:40 here.
Sign says open late. Kitchen's closed, but the grill won't wait.
I gotta wake up.
Said don't eat past 8.
I don't wake up, I'm gonna fall asleep.
I laughed so
I'm gonna stay up
hard,
for another 15
I
minutes.
shook the plate. Clock struck 12, rules fell dead, but a mountain in my head. If this is wrong, don't save my soul. Just pass the salt and let me roll. They can keep their quiet sins. I'm done starving to fit in. Yeah, carnivore after midnight. Fire on the grill, wrong feels right. Salt on the edge, fat in the flame. Still feel human, still feel sane. Yeah, carnivore after midnight.
I am retired a few years. Every day is Sunday for me. Yes, me too.
I'll take steak at midnight after all. Steak at midnight after all. Bartender smiling shakes his head. Another rebuy instead. Basic rules and watered down wine. I'm drinking life one bite at a time. Used to feel what they'd all say. Now hunger's louder anyway. Body talks, I finally listen. Fat hits high, hand starts hissing. I ain't reckless, I ain't lost. I just stop paying fears cost. midnight. Fire on the grill, wrong feels right. Salt on the edge, fat in the flame. Still feel human, still feel sane. Yeah, carnivore after midnight. Laughing loud under neon light. If living right means living small, I'll take steak at midnight after all. Yeah, yeah. This ain't a diet. This ain't a crime. This is hunger on its own damn time. Yeah. My carnivore after midnight. Hear the sizzle, feel the bite. They can judge from table small. We're still eating, still standing tall. Like carnivore after midnight. Yeah. Last call now, we're just fine. If freedom's wrong after
I had to wake up a little bit. I was so asleep.
I'll be guilty every time. Yeah, yeah. What time is it? Doesn't matter.
Miss Granny Diggin. I'm back with a little bit more pep to my step. I just uploaded that one, so I had to hear it. John, do you find sometimes when you're uploading something, it takes forever? Or is it just me that takes forever? Went out to smoke. Crackheads be out there. Crackheads? The rocking granny. Well, here's the thing. I like a little bit mellower songs, to be honest. But this is all right. I mean, I grew up with rocking, you know, rock songs. But I was asked to develop a list of rock and roll type songs, classic rock type feel, vibe, for a meetup. So that's what I've been doing, working on developing a playlist of rock and roll. Do you think that one works? Hi, Jen. will be at the Great British Meetup. Looking forward to your music. Oh, look at that. Really? Oh, so you heard about it too then, huh? Well, I don't know if he was in here when I played that song, but that was the last one that I made for it. I was just checking, see how it looks and sounded. So that's what it's called, the Great British Meetup. Just woke up. So what are you going to tour now? What are you going to tour now? Oh, I'm not going to be there. I don't have a passport to go to the Great British Meetup. But my music might be there. A tour? No, not me, Jen. Just the music. Putting together a playlist. Oh, that's probably why, yeah. I want to say it's in April. April, May. It's like springtime type of time. My understanding is they might use them for the meetups. Oh, it's June 13th. I wonder what one he thought I heard someone say something about March or April. Maybe it's a different meetup. Georgia, I got one song list that's 120 songs on it. So I'm going to have George look at that playlist, see what ones he wants to move over. That way, there I could just have a playlist that he'd want to listen to at the meetups. He said he wanted some rock and roll. I've been doing a lot of that, Jen. Are you okay? Why don't you just go to bed, Jen? Go night-night. I can't sleep with the light on, and my mom won't turn it off till. Do you guys share the same room? I can listen to groups like the group that did Africa. Forget the group's name. Oh, you sleep in a living room? Why do you don't have a room? The Great British Meetup. Some of us will be going to the 12th and camp for the 2-night weekend. Oh, That's going to be fun. Camping? Camp for the 2 nights? Jen, I am from Africa now, living in the UK. Oh, it's a 1-bedroom apartment and the bedroom is crappy. Oh, okay. Oh, strong. That's cool. Well, I'm gone. Gonna get some rest. Talk to y'all tomorrow. Love you. Love you too, Jen. Sleep well. Do, 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 do. Oh, you must be getting up ready for work there, Carnivores. Getting ready for work. Just got into bed. Throat is now very, very sore. Great. I drank a ton of water today. Well, that's a bummer. Which reminds me, I wanted to drink some water. I have a Danish, English, South African. Bye-bye, Jen. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. You know, pretty good interview today. Being optimistic about it. Gonna try and actually sleep, or at least pretend to. So who are you getting an interview with? Who are you being interviewed by? I am not working today. I have to go to London to take my son to the specialist airway orthodontist. Oh. I'm going to get some sleep too. Yeah, I'm probably going to head out too, guys. It's that time. Everybody's going to bed, including me. This is actually kind of early for me, but I'm tired. Tomorrow night is panel night. Yeah, of course, back scratches are definitely a must-have. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and go. It's been 5 hours. It's been a 5-hour live tonight. So I am going to grab baby and I am going to bed. So I will see you guys all tomorrow night. It's an open panel night. And I will see you then. It should be fun. I like open panel nights. Those are fun. And I will talk to you then. So I'm going to close out the stream. Glad I caught the end of the live tonight. Yeah, tomorrow night will probably be longer. Usually I am longer too. Usually go for another hour, but I'm exhausted. So here we go, guys. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Beep. Beep, beep.